Great, good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? I am back for Final 14. Whoop, whoop. I've slightly shuffled my hotbars and everything around. Like I've swapped the center bar with the health and that, so it's below. Yeah, we are in a pretty interesting part in the game so far. I am really enjoying what's going on. Shit is hitting the fan. The world is coming to an end. And it's with the found out why. Very quickly they found out why. Basically because we are fractured versions of the ancient race of the Asticians. The end of days, the final days, is affecting us differently. Similar, but differently. Basically, for the Asians, their creation magics and everything went out of control. And that's what brought about their worst fears and everything came to life through their creation magics. While a darkness swept across the land at an alarming rate. Now, with us, the fractured peeps, anyone that gets a surge of negative emotion, despair, sadness, what have you, the mana within them reacts and rots, basically. Rots away, and what's left behind is a blasphemy. That's what they're calling the monsters, blasphemies. And yeah, the world is currently in chaos. Everyone's panicking, people are transforming, and the Scions have pretty much become a cheerleading crew. Asked with, calming everyone down to be like, hey, calm down, I'll turn into a beastie. So yeah, let me crack back on with a bunch of side quests and then the next bit of story. keep having to use a YouTube title screen video for like me start, because obviously the login queues can sometimes be quite long. I mean, at this time of day they'll probably be dead on the server that I'm on. But obviously this isn't my normal stream time. Normally I stream a bit later in the evenings. Just fixing my sleeping at the minute. But anyway, let's crack on with side missions. I'm going to do the Aether current ones first this time round. Normally I leave them last, because obviously sometimes they're longer than normal side quests. Let's do it! I've also been messing with Glam. Here's a good peek. This is my red Reaper Glam. Got my white and black Reaper Glam. So yeah, that's my normal Reaper Glam, me red, which has the Crypt Lurker War Scythe. I've got me glasses on, which is the Elegant Rimless glasses. Storm Lieutenant jacket, which is the highest rank jacket you can buy off the Grand Company in Limsa. Immortal Flame. Maelstrom. Yeah. Maelstrom. That's it. Forgot the Grand Company names there for a second. And then it's the Crypt Lurker gloves, the Sega Skin trousers, dyed jet black, and the Gadget Skin boots of maiming, which are dyed ruby red along with the gloves. The sides dyed ruby red as well. So that's my red Reaper gear. And there's my white, which I've changed. Originally I had the Crypt Lurker sight, but I thought I'll have a different weapon per Glen. There's not a whole lot to choose from for Reaper, that's for damn sure. Dyeable anyway, there's like 3 dyeable at this stage of the game where I'm at level 88. And again, I'm about just past halfway. Yeah, it's got the deep gold sickle, rimless glasses again, tiger skin coat of maiming dyed pure white, like the white that you can get off the mug store with real money. Crypt Lurker gloves again, this time again white, tiger skin trousers white, and the Gadget Skin boots white. And then I did a black one earlier today, which is the Death Scythe from the Collector's Edition. Which, it's a shame you can't dye that, but it kind of goes with the chest piece of this clan that I went with. It's like rust, like a rusty, and then that part of it glows. And then for that, got my glasses again. That's never going to change, because obviously it's what makes my character look like me. The Talaka jacket of maiming, which I got from the Vascala, whatever, the dungeon I did yesterday. I got that for the chest piece. I didn't want to use my jet black dye, so I've just gone with the sun black dye. The darkest you can buy off of the market board. Vanilla skin gauntlets again black, tiger skin pants black, Gadget skin boots black. Yeah, I think it looks alright. It was originally red, but I thought, you know what, I've already got a red glam. Dye this one black. And I think it kind of goes with the Death Sight, with the shoulder bits and everything on the chest piece, which is good. da 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 da. Right, let us crack on. Back down to the break it down. Ah. I swear the dash is dodgy sometimes. Like I'm literally holding forward when I dash. My character has a habit of dashing to the side. I'm curious if it works like it just follows the terrain, like the curvature of the terrain or something. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes my character will just dart off in a completely different direction. That time we went forward. I think if I just ever so slightly tilt the stick, even if it's just ever so slightly, it'll just go whoop. Wary Radiant. In Agama's footsteps. Wary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. Ah, what luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. There, one of the terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. Watched an interesting cartoon on Netflix, like an animated film. I had bugger all to watch, and I thought, it's better than that. I'll watch that, and I ended up liking it. Like these zoo animals. I forget what the name for it is. I'll sharp tell you if it pops up on my watch history. What's it called? Just done dirt my capture card. Back to the Outback, it's called. Just added on Netflix recently. It's about like this snake, scorpion, tarantula. It's not tarantula, some sort of spider, and some lizard. Not sure what type of animal that was. And like these deadly creatures of their kind, and they're bred in captivity of a zoo. And this snake's. She thinks, how do I describe it? She thinks she's like all buddy-buddy with the guy who runs the place, because he found her when she was a baby. I'm not going to spoil too much anyway, but this part's in the trailer. This is in the trailer anyway. But yeah, it's going to be our first day on stage with them. Being shown to the crowds and that, and she's all excited and happy, thinking that the crowds are going to love her. And the zookeeper also gives her the impression that they're going to love her. And she's all happy and excited, and then when she finally gets out on stage, he starts telling them that she's a vicious monster and she can kill 100 men with a single drop of venom within 10 seconds. And they're all scared of her, and she's shocked that he's done this to her. And it's basically about her and the other critters escaping the zoo and trying to get back to the Outback. It's pretty cute. I ended up enjoying it. Again, I had nothing else to watch. I thought, I'll watch that while I'm chilling, and actually ended up enjoying it. But anyway, as the chaos pulled around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please, journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Yeah, I'm gonna do these ones first for once so that I can get the flying. Then I can do the other side quest quicker by just... I don't normally do it that way, but screw it. Hey, quantum. You finished? I think you said you were getting near the end yesterday, didn't you? Who are you? Are you here to save me? Still playing Q Walker. Of course. I knew she wouldn't forget about us. Beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge amongst these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. With you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Talaka's stand? Thank you. Now, let us tread carefully. Are you following me, or am I following you? As if the jungle wasn't dangerous enough already. Something doesn't want us here. I guess, shit, I'm gonna randomly spawn periodically as I'm running with this guy. Does it feel like we're being watched? Yeah, we're gonna get jumped along the way, aren't we? I can see the crystal through the trees! I knew it. Where? You on, Goblin? Not on your main character. Wonder how long until they open up the transfers again. Don't stand there, you lemon. Oh my god, he's literally dry hump following us. And he's going to step right into it. Yay, we made it! Don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Please tell that brave woman from Radiant Horse that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. You're not trying to play a main until the weekend? They. You hoping that the transfer opens up? You would think it would be a lot harder to get on at the weekend, because no one, like most people don't work on weekends. I watched your arrival. I recognized that man from the group I was with. I'm overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting here. Truly, you're worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agama would be awed by your bravery. It was a storied mendicant of the assets Arcasadora. When the heroes landed ashore this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He's not so different from you, who throws himself into the maws of danger to save someone they've never met. If Agama's spirit lives on today, it's through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. No, I want it. Give it. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding amongst the trees. Sweet, now it was a short one. That means the next one won't be. Radiant Patrol. The Radiant Host captain seeks someone to help her in her duties. This one's going to be repeatable. A longer one, isn't it? I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I'm in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers are being greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Danny. Just in case. I've never had that problem with any of the expansions. Like people spoiling stuff in the in-game chat. But this one, there's a lot of people yelling stuff. Thankfully, I can usually tell before, as I like start to read it. I can usually tell I'm like, it's spoiler. Stop reading. Thankfully, nothing's been spoiled thus far because most of the people yelling spoilers are yelling stuff that I've already done. But yeah, there is a number of people doing it. We should begin our patrol by heading south. A route through which many refugees from the Agama pass. We will cover more ground if we split it into... That guy just totally skipped all this text. He was just gone. We will cover more ground if we split it into 2 groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. If you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it wherever it stands. Once we've made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. Survey the area, but detect nothing out of the ordinary. Well, that was interesting. Jump! Yeah, a big jump. Yeah, jump, 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 jump. Monkey! Just a big monkey! I looked up a video on YouTube this morning on like the rotation of the Reaper. Didn't really pay much attention to the Reaper, I just got a better understanding of the skills more. There was a skill I didn't even assign in my hotbar, like a total numpty. And that's like one of the first like starter skills, and it increases your damage. I didn't even. I thought I must have thought when I like set up the hotbar, I must have thought I had added it, and not. And I've like been playing this entire time without it. So when I'm like in the middle of fights with like the trials and that, I'm looking at the enmity counter, I'm thinking, oh, I'm a bit lower there, and now I know why. Oh, it's gone? Thank the gods. I would surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? I'm here to save your bacon. I see, so the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I am grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. No, don't go that way. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? Many things. Bye, enjoy death. Yeah, but I must have thought I had added it and not. Where is it? Yeah, Shadow of Death. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Additional effect, afflicts target with Death's Design, which increases damage you deal by 10%. Yeah. So I've been sort of ruining myself. statue? You see a strange statuette lying on the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. The Radiant host is watching over us. Then there is naught to fear. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Talaka's stand, and I'll ensure that you get it. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we could save is precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? Small statue depicting the figure, body of a man, and the head of a beast. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Manusia, a goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. Pursuit of wisdom did Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of Manusia. Thus were born divine beings, gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveller. Ah yeah, I can fly! Woohoo! Decided to do the Aether ones first this time. It'll help with these side quests. The Guardian's Shield. Veraband is wringing her hands nervously. It gads my knees. My ears are catching up to me. You there, traveller. Might you have some time to spare for an old maid? As I fled from the chaos that erupted, I took a terrible spill and dropped a charm that is very important to me. Can you believe it? One of those flea-infested human langurs scooped it up off the ground and scurried off in the woods. Would that I still had my youth, I'd skewer that fiend at the end of my spear. Alas, my vigour isn't what it once was. I'm still aching from that fall besides. You'll have that charm back, don't worry. Really? You'd do that for me? The animal ran off towards Font of Maya. Spell it quickly and return my charm to me, please. How else am I to defend myself from fate's cruel machinations? Fly me to the moon. This'll make things quicker. Hang on. That working? Yeah. Awesome. You're returned at last, and none too soon. I feel that something terrible is soon to happen. Were you able to slay that monster? A worn trinket carved from giant's gall. Yes, this is it. This is it. I can already feel my vitality returning. Such as it is, death shall have to wait for many years yet. Thank you, traveller. I received this charm in my youth, when I was handed my spear and deemed a warrior true. It was passed down through our order, and I keep it still to remember my halcyon days. Although my fighting days are long behind me, I would be happy to impart some small measure of my knowledge to the stewards of the future. In time, I shall give this charm away, just as it was given to me. When I relinquish it, I shall tell its recipient of your bravery this day, that your deeds might echo into the future. Please, take this as a reward. It's the least I can give. Beet soup. My father, my fisher. A fretful Arcasadora seeks someone to brave the wilderness. I've heard about all the good you've done for our village, and we're all thankful for it. I hate to impose upon your generosity further, but if you have a moment to spare, could you lend me your stout arm? I would ask you to search for my father. I haven't seen him for bells, and After asking around, it seems he may have left the village and ventured north. The divinities only know why he went alone. If I were to follow him, I'd likely end up at the bottom of some beast's belly within a mound. Please, find him and return him safely to our home. He's gotta be a beast. Hello, beast. I'll save you! Definitely makes the difference, that buff. Oh, thank the heavens. I'd resigned myself to become food for those dreadful things. What's that? My daughter sent you to find me? I thought no one saw me leave the village, but I suppose I am not so sly as I thought. And now I've caused her and you no end of worry. The number of people fleeing to our village increases by the day, and although I would never begrudge them protection, it does put a strain on our food supply. I took up my old fishing equipment, hoping I could make some small contribution. Children need healthy meals to grow after all. Filling your stores is the least I can do to ease us through these troubled times. Think you could help this old fool on his errand? Your generosity is much appreciated. I've already set up several cages near the water. All you have to do is check them and bring me anything you've caught. Right next door, the gate. How come you didn't get attacked by these? I mean, you were getting attacked by some of them. What about these two? I'm gonna do some skill swapping. Why is that showing as dead? Oh, the cable's unplugged. I keep forgetting because obviously every time I end the stream I plug in a USB stick so I can copy all my screenshots. And I forget to put my controller charger back. A derp. Right, let's see now. So, port. You there. There, so then I go with that. Right, I go with that. That, then that, go back, that, then that. And I put that. I'll go with that. And my debuff is on the same bar of buttons as my opener. Still got that, the same, and the other one at the bottom, so I know. Them two, I've got them set because I know that being on the bottom, it means I've got to be behind the enemy. And that one, I have to be to the side of the enemy. So if you think of like the middle as an enemy. They're like the only two positionals that a Reaper has. That I can remember anyway. I'm sure everything else doesn't really matter. I think they're the only two. Combo points. Yeah, target's rear, target's flank. They're the only ones that have that. As far as I'm aware. They're all AoEs. They're all single target. Yeah. Great. Right, I got the little fishies. I trust the river wasn't too cold for you. So what'd you find? I hope my fishing skills haven't gotten rusty in my old age. I mean, isn't that like the easiest form of fishing where you're just putting a basket in the water? As long as there's some bait in the basket, you just put it in the water and leave. You just come back later and it's job done. Cage containing foolish fish who took the bait. Ah, that's what I like to see. Plump and juicy. Just what we need. This'll keep the refugees fed for another day, I reckon. And that's how we have to get through this. One day at a time. Alright. Let's return to my daughter. I'm sure she's had her fill of worry on my account. I think I'm quite happy with me layout now that I've get slightly changed, shuffled a few things. Quite happy with it. I wanted to make the Reaper gauge. I wanted to make that one a bit bigger. That one, because that's the one I've mainly got to focus on. I've been waiting for you. My father returned and told me all you did for him and for our village. It seems I owe you thanks for 2 good deeds today. Talaka Stand has long been a place where the stewards of the shrine and the tombs reside. That's to say, we've been focused mainly on meeting the needs of the departed, not the living. As such, I understand my father's desire to see our food stores bolstered. But if he gets himself killed, we'll all be worse off for it. Thankfully, we needn't worry about that. For today, at least. Take this as a gesture of gratitude for both father and I. Definitely a lot quicker since I'm flying around now. bear with us. I'll be back in a minute or two. Let me go check the mail. BRB. 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 I hate this chair. Great, I am back. Oh. Yeah. Mind. So sad. The music's so sad. These are the last two. Yeah, I've blasted through them. I'm a wicked and a Langa. An unexpected guide. The Hanuman Langa is beckoning to you with uncertain intent. Chitta chitta hee. What? Chitta chitta hee hee. It appears this creature wants you to follow it. What harm could come from doing so? I mean, maybe leading us to someone injured, but... be a trap. It's a trap! Chitta chitta hee hoo. The creature appears to want you to follow it deeper into the jungle. Follow the hunger and try not to fall behind. You come upon an elderly Ori woman. Ori. Bent over in pain and breathing haggardly. Provide what treatment to her that you can. Speed's still alive, guys. We all good? Aiding. Thank you. I feel much better now. A terrible beast fell upon me and I fled quickly, losing my bearings in the thick woods. This kindly creature guided me to safety, but my wounds pained me. How long ago was that? Bells ago? Days ago? I cannot say. Of course, little friend. Morning, Newton. Thank you for delivering this kind soul to me. I owe you my life. We shouldn't stay here, or nowhere outside the village gates is safe. I believe I can return safely on my own. Seek me out, and I shall see you are rewarded for what you've done. Goes good. Just started. I'm just doing side quests before I move on to the next bit of story. Ah, my saviour arrives at last. I feel right as rain now, and all thanks to your ministrations. And that creature, of course. I haven't seen it since returning here. Legends of this island say that Hanuman Langas are servants of the divinities, appearing when they deign to show an interest in worldly affairs. I think there may be some truth to those tales. I must remember to make an offering when I am able. As for your reward, however, please take this, and know that I shall never forget the goodwill you showed me. I've still got the Neo remaster to play. God knows when I'll get around to it. Once I've finished this, I'll be back to just streaming on the weekends. And even then, it'll not be every weekend. After Christmas, I need to get back to looking for another job. I must remember to make an offering, blah blah blah, goodwill reward. Bye bye. Already read that. One to go. Family bill. Ah, you're the one who saved Maven's child. Might you help a father in need? My daughter is nowhere to be found, and I fear she's gone off into the woods on by her lonesome. Others from the village have joined in the search, but our numbers are few. We've yet to even reach Perusa. If you could add your eyes to the search, I would be ever so grateful. My daughter was wearing a red coat when last I saw her. I will make my way to Perusa, so please bring her there if you find her. May the gods grant you insight. She didn't get very far. Somehow they weren't able to find her, which is literally just around the corner from the village. Who are you? My father? Oh, I'm such a fool. I wanted to pick some flowers before visiting Perusa, but I never wanted to cause what. You want to pick flowers during this chaos? You mad child, grounded! Get to your room. Still, since you're already here, could you help me? You can't visit Perusa without one, each for the Manusa and the Murga. Let's find those, and then we could be on our way. I think they'd forgive you in this situation, kid. Lost Girl is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yay. I'm picking flowers in the middle of the world ending. Neo 2. What? Neo. I'm talking about Nia. I totally read that as Nia at the beginning, so I was like, oh. Yeah. Nia. I need to go play Nia. I'll probably never get round to doing the final DLC to Nia 2. Maybe. Not anytime soon. The Divine Manager love these flowers, much like we do. Others said that the red petals symbolize life, and remind the divinities of the lifeblood that is the source of their power. I'll be back in a jiffy, kid. Oh shit, what was that? Mother told me these orange flowers are favoured by the gods of Murga. Doesn't the colour of their petals remind you of the rising sun? Its nourishing rays are a source of power for the Murga, and they cherish these flowers above all others. I thought they cherished the red ones, because they're a source of life. Or I reminded of them of the blood of life. Oh, thank the gods. I'm so glad she's safe. Apologize for troubling you. I really want to see Mother again. I couldn't imagine visiting Perusa without these flowers in hand. If I offer these to the gods, surely they'll allow Mother to return to us, right? Will you come with us? Here you offer this flower to the Murga, and I'll offer this one to Manusin. The gods will be so happy to receive them. Thank you. Can't wait to see Mother again. Yes, me too. Why don't we return home? We could prepare the soup she liked so much. Thank you, traveller, for all you've done. Meet me again at the village and I'll see that you are rewarded for your kindness. And that's the last of the side quests. Freedom! Welcome. My daughter is safe and sound, and in high spirits. Perusa is said to be a place where we can commune with the spirits of our ancestors. Doubtless she believes her little expedition will bring her lost mother back. Regardless, I will see that she doesn't wander off by herself again. You've proven yourself worthy of your reputation today. I'm free! Hardship is an inescapable part of life, we believe. And so our traditions teach us we might overcome these trials. Perhaps this is why we are quick to adapt to new situations. The aroma of that chai truly is irresistible. Do you suppose Nidana would mind if I help myself to a cup? Okay, so I've already spoke to you. I already spoke to everybody. It's all good. On with the show. Under his wing. Matsuya is eyeing you as if there is something he wants to see. As you've finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Maven and Kursaf's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Talaka will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents. but I promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magic at work. How that tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Talaka stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Davne, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radatan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. And let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The Wakeful Torna, near the bridge to Radatan, as I recall. Very well then. Ah, come on! Just about to leave! Son of a... Ah, man! That's why I stopped yesterday, because like, oh, there's more side quests. It's getting a bit late. I'll leave them till tomorrow, and I thought, I'll get them done tomorrow, then we'll get on with the story. Literally, the first story quest, after I've just done some side quests, and it's like, here's some more! And there's a lot. Guess what I've done here yet? Again, I don't mind, but still. Never dingus. Dreams of Venom. A seasoned hunter seeks a seasoned partner. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate. By the sight of you, I don't reckon they're too far from the truth. Mind lending me an ounce of that ferocity to catch some prey? The healers of my village have tasked me with hunting down a beast possessing a right deadly venom. At a loss as to how to go about it, but with two strapping hunters, I'm sure we'll find a way. So are you with me? I look forward to seeing what you can do. Well then, our markers to the north. I trust you can keep up with me. Keep up with your freaking fly my bird in the and going round. You came. Good. I thought there was a slim possibility you'd lose heart and slink off. I'm glad to be proven wrong. I've set up 3 traps around the perimeter. Pieces of fresh meat mixed with medicine that'll dull the senses of any beast greedy enough to eat them. They work like I think they should. All you should have to do is scoop the up in this sack. Now, animals aren't known for sharing, so there's a chance one might try to take our prize. If one does, slay it and bring it to me. I'm sure I'll think of a way to use it. I think I can leave the rest in your hands. I'm off to hunt a different prey, one with too many legs and an altogether unpleasant disposition. When we're both done with our tasks, let's meet back here. Best of luck. sleeping bill. You change your hat. Oh, that's a big one. Smash, snicker, snare. Leaping Bujamga. I'm just gonna say Bujamga. Silent H. Bujamga. This sack is large enough to hold several snake-like creatures in it. Why didn't we put the one in the bag that we just killed? Get in the bag. My nose is tingling. Stop. Stop. Yeah. One second. Da, 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 da. Ah, there it is. Video and everything alright, guys? Be all good in the hood? Right, you've got a healthy look about you. Take it that means you've avoided any run-ins with the venom, eh? Let me see what you've caught. Bajamanga with within this sack, sleeping soundly, but maybe best to tread carefully while you hold it. He did collect the one that was killed. I see. All this manga is dead. It may be advisable to stay away from its fangs. By the 12, you managed to kill one? It takes 3 of us days of planning to achieve such a feat. Yet you did it with nary a bead of sweat on your brow. The stories were true indeed. I'll take this to the healer straight away. Find me again in the village and you'll have your well-deserved reward. It's good to see you return, friend. The healers were impressed with our work. I made sure they knew it was you who single-handedly slew that. Healers use their venom to make a salve that numbs the skin. Useful for when they need to cut the rot out of or administer some other ghastly treatment. Any road, good work today. May the hunt be prosperous. One down, 1 million to go. Quick heals. Utpala would help the healers do their duty. I just helped somebody with the healers. Greedy healers. Well, they're selling stuff on the side. Any? Might you have a few moments to spare? Our healers are overwhelmed with the number of injured and sick, and even a single pair of hands will go a long way towards easing their burden. Some of their duties require them to venture into the jungle, a dangerous prospect at the best of times, but a death sentence under current conditions. Perhaps you could lend them your aid? That's fine, just send me, the complete stranger, into the woods, it's fine. I'm expendable. If you would offer your capable arm to their aid, please do so. They'd be all too glad to accept it, I'm sure. Yeah, because they don't have to do it. Easy shit. Talaka healer. What? You're here to help? Of course. I'm glad for any assistance afforded to me. I have just the task for one such as you, in fact. Troubled times such as these, it is ever the medicine which first runs dry. I've sent an assistant to procure and resupply from the great work, but apparently she's run into a bit of trouble on her way back. It seems something is preventing her from completing the delivery. Although she was scarce on the details, fortunately circumstances being what they are, we haven't been able to spare a single person to send to her aid. Until now, that is. Travel to the Wakeful Torda. There my assistant awaits. And see if you can't solve this little conundrum she's encountered. I'll quickly fill in those parts of the map that I haven't filled in now that I can fly. It's the striking dummy, please. I think this is the striking dummy. Oh, cool. There's a bit all the way down there. There we go. That's the thing with this game. It's very rarely you have people just out in the middle of nowhere to give you quests. They're always usually at some sort of settlement or outpost or what have you. There's never really some rando just wandering around with a quest. I mean, because usually obviously out in the fields it's like fates that pop. Which I like quests, but they're like big engagements that everyone in the area can join in on, rather than your standard quest where it's just you. Are you here to help? Thank the gods. Apologies for the imposition, but I just can't carry these supplies any further. I'm afraid my condition doesn't allow for such strenuous labor. Condition of laziness? You look to have a stout pair of legs under you. Could you deliver the medicine in my stead? I must rest. Yes, just a bit of a lie down. It's all in the crate here. Please hurry. People of Talaka stand are in dire need. I would be seriously pissed if I go back to the village and she's there and she's like, hey, what took you so long? You know, we're in the middle of a chaos and she's like half-arsing her duty. Would that I had more strength to give. You can do it, lady. Instead doing the job for us, spur her on, encourage her. You can do it. Gotta believe. Deliver the medicine, create to the healer, wait your Pollux stand. Run, Jenny, run! Thank you for picking up the slack, so to speak. I must remember not all of my assistants are fit for such demanding labor. I will administer this medicine to those in need as soon as I can. It was Utpala who entreated you to help me, yes? Pray, inform her that all is well, and give her my gratitude. Alright, so just repeat. Repeat! Rewind! You've been out for quite a while. I trust the healer has kept you busy? Oh, she knows who I am? Well, all I did was pass information along. But if she sends her thanks, then who am I to deny them? The healers have barely had a wink of sleep as of late. I'm no fighter, nor do I have a mind for healing. But I'm happy to help where I can. Here, take this for your kind service. 2 down. 6 to go. Curry for the watch. The girl has a pair of metal containers in his hands, and they appear to be piping hot. Are you the traveller who rescued the child of Maven and Quisaf? Yes. Do you have a moment to spare for the brave souls that watch over the village? With the Radiant host short-handed, the courageous among us have volunteered to climb those treacherous cliffs and keep lookout for approaching beasts. It would make their long days easier with home-cooked meal. but I cannot reach the summit on my own. Every mount that might carry me there is otherwise indisposed, but I don't believe that will be a problem to one so resourceful as you. If you'd be so kind, please deliver these meals to the lookouts at the summit. I'll pay you for your troubles, if that will help speed things along. Where am I going? Oh. Miles down south. I thought it was just deliberate of some stand on the outskirts. No. All the way down south. That smell set my stomach rumbling. Something fierce. Pray, tell me you've brought enough to share. What's with that random eagle sat there? There's nobody on it. What's going on there? A metal container containing a hearty serving of curry, still warm to the touch. All for me? Why, thank you. I was beginning to dread the rest of my watch. Nothing like a spiced curry to keep hunger away. Never seen a container quite like this before. A drop of curry was spilled on your flight. And it's still piping hot. Thank you, friend. I'm guessing that belongs to the lookout guy. Just standing there, staring at the bush. Ah, yeah, there's another one here. At least this guy's actually stand next to his. Or hers. The sounds of my stomach would drown out an alarm. See, you didn't bring anything to eat, did you? Ah, I knew I recognized that heavenly scent. Spices to fortify the spirits and tea to sharpen the senses. This will tide me over until my replacement arrives. And I'm a teleporty outie. I can see you've delivered the meals. If I'd eaten them, I wouldn't be able to smell. I would be able to smell your guilt. Thanks. I'm grateful, as I'm sure the lookouts are as well. Long ago, we would post soldiers upon those cliffs that we might see invaders approaching by sea. To think something much worse would eventually cross the ocean. I mean, not cross the ocean. It's you guys and yourselves that you get all freaked out. Regardless, we are blessed that nature has provided us a way to watch for dangers. I hope to keep our lookouts fed for as long as I can. T foretell. Misaja wishes to read the fate of a brave adventurer. You have a look in your eyes I am very well familiar with. You wish to see the threads of fate which guide you, yes? What if I told you they could be illuminated through the fine art of reading chai tea? Yes, the last remnant of a cup of tea can show your fate. The leaves and spices in the cup spelling out a message for those who can read it. This art has been perfected over generations in Thavnia, and I am willing to share it with you. Are you willing to take my gift? Okay. Splendid. Before we begin, however, must gather the spices we will use with your own hands. It's the only way to attune the tea to your destiny. You're just having me gather stuff so you can have some tea, aren't you? That's usually how it is with these quests. I have marked on your map the location where you can harvest 3 different spices. You will choose 2 of these, and do not make this choice lightly. You may very well decide the course of your future. Call them bullshit. She just had me gather our tea leaves. You know, you could just be honest and be like, you know, there's chaos going outside Adventurer. I'm scared to go out and get some leaves. Can you please go get us some? And I'd be like, "I nay bother, champion. I'll be back in a second, pet. Don't be worried." No. She's like, "I will tell your fortune if you bring me some tea leaves. Mystical wavy hands. Ooh." Talisman needle leaf. The fortune teller wrote that the talisman needle leaf dispels negative thoughts, bringing a sense of calm to those who consume them. Thavnarian beer leaf. Fortune teller wrote that the Thavnarian beer leaf improves the workings of the stomach, preventing discomfort and embarrassing irregularities in the gut. Man, I need both of those. Give them. I'll take a whole bunch. The game knows. It knows. It knows about my IBS. You have returned with the spices, I see. You hold your fortune in your hands. Now give them to me, and I shall brew a tea you are not soon to forget. And here you are. This tea will decide your destiny. That doesn't mean it cannot be delicious as well. Hope I don't have to convince you to drink until the final drop. See? Delicious, yes? Now pass the cup to me and I will read your fate. Ah, most curious. Fascinating. Oh, you will have an unexpected reunion with someone from your past. Will it be a lover, friends, family, or an erstwhile comrade in arms? The tea does not say, but it shall surely become a pivot on which your destiny turns. I'm guessing this is actually something that's going to happen in the story, is it? Ooh, who's it going to be? Who have we not seen in a long, long time in this game? Asmator? I've still got the bandage on. I've got to change it every 3 days. Not killing the deer. I tried to clean it the other day and I accidentally like knocked off the part that was trying to heal. But the other thing that's annoying is it's taking longer to heal because the... Hang on. So I've got these like... These... Hard to see. These little gauze pads. Or compress. And I've got to like tape that to my foot with a medical tape. And the problem is when I'm putting this on the wound is fusing to this. So when it comes to the 3rd day when I've got to change it out and I end up taking this off, it like pulls the healing away and just like reopens the wound. So I'm sort of like, what am I supposed to do? It's like never going to heal at this rate. But yeah, the other day I thought I'd give me foot like a dip in salty water, like warm salty water, because apparently they recommend you do that because it helps get rid of infection if there's any or prevent it. And while it was in the water, I was like wiping the wound to give it a clean, and I like knocked the layer off that was healing. So like the skin that was like trying to heal over, I knocked it away and back to square one basically. I just hope it doesn't get infected. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm getting some new stuff today. I'm getting some like big medical plaster pads instead of that gauze stuff that I've been using. Like this is like a big medical pad, but I can just like cut it, just cut a bit away and stick it. But I'm getting some of that, and a bunch of antiseptic wipes. So I'm just going to use them instead for like cleaning it. I need to get 10 sachets. What? Sachets. So why? So just 10 wipes. Why did you say 10 wipes instead of 10 sachets? Sachet made me think, you know, something that you sprinkle on. That's 10 wipes. Stupid box. 10's not going to last long. I mean, then again, I only have to do one every 3 days. And the other annoying thing is, while I was cleaning it, you've got the bottom part here, like, yeah, like, you know how like on the bottom part there, where your nail like grows just under like this part of your like toe or finger. I looked under there, and there's still like a bit of nail there, or it's grown back, one or the other. The surgeon said there's a very slim chance, but it's very minute, that it would grow back. Because what they do is they like take the nail out, and then they get like a bud with this solution on, and they like put that under the gap. Sorry if this is grossing anyone out, but yeah, they like put it under the gap at the bottom end where your nail grows out of, and they like dab that solution in there to stop it from growing back, basically. Which says there was a chance that it would grow back. And either it's just a bit of nail that she hasn't took away, or it's grown back, because there's definitely still something there, or it's grown back. In which case, have I just wasted my time and I've got to go back again to get them to pull another one out once it grows? I hope not. Obviously, yeah, I had the option to just have the sides clipped, but I had that done when I was a kid, and that was useless, because the nail just, like, where it was clipped still grew. So I thought, right, this time just take the entire thing away. Right, so I'll have an unexpected reunion with someone from my past. Could be a lover, a friend, family, or an erstwhile comrade in arms. It's definitely going to be that option if it is. But who could it be? The tea does not say, but it shall surely become a pivot on which your destiny turns. So again, who could it be? Who have we not seen in a long time that's still alive? The vast majority of the people that we haven't seen in a long time, it's because they're dead. Who have we parted ways with? I mean, it could be just fucking... What's his name? The leader of Doma. Could be Yugiri. Oh. I know who it is. I know who it is. Now that I've just said those first two, I know who it is. I know who we haven't seen in a long time. Because he sort of went his own way. I know who it is. Oh man, how are we going to see him? Might not be him, but I'm going to see a team. Well, how does it feel? A glimpse of foresight is often an enlightening experience, and I hope that my humble skill can dispel doubt in the days ahead. Thank you for giving me the chance to hone my craft further. Hey, at least you did. I thought you were just making us get to get you some tea leaves because you couldn't be arsed or you were too scared. I mean, again, if it was the case if you were just too scared, you could just say, I'm too scared, can you get us some please? The world's fallen to chaos. But no, she genuinely read my fortune. I'll let you off. Right, 4 to go. So, Mr. Gosetsu, huh? Gosetsu. I'm gonna say it's him. Because he sort of went his own way after the events that happened with him and what was her name again? Name again? Where is it? There it is. Yotsuyu. There we go. Yotsuyu. After the events with her and him, he decided to shave his head and go on his own way as a traveling monk, I think. He basically gave up the way of the samurai because he was too old. My friend the Yeti. The young Akasadora is staring off into the jungle with worry in his eyes. So yeah, I need to find some way to make it so that when I put these bandage changes on, I need to find a way to stop the wound from fusing to the gauze thing. Excuse me, but you're a traveller, yes? Would you be willing to take on a personal request? I'm worried for the safety of a friend of mine and would ask you check on them. Thank you. I know you have no shortage of demands on your time. My friend, you see, he's a bit of a private person, and I only wish to know how he's faring after the recent troubles. However, the journey to his abode is much too dangerous for me to attempt alone. and I wouldn't dare ask another villager to go in my stead. A traveller with a sharp blade, however, would surely get the task done with little effort. He resides in the jungle to the northwest, or at least he used to. I'll mark the location on your map. His name is Sushena, and if you say his name, he should respond. If my worst fears have come to pass and he is wounded, please use this medicine to treat his wounds. You'll be rewarded for your efforts, but I suspect you would have helped me even if I had nothing to give in return. I mean... I hate these quests, the ones where you have to type shit. Sushena. Come on round. You hear faint sounds of an animal in pain emanating from the direction of the bluffs. Investigate its source. Hello? Oh. A big yeti. Does it talk like the little one? The yeti appears to be wounded. Perhaps the medicine provided to you will alleviate its suffering. Oh. A potent healing salve made by the alchemist of the Great Works. Holy crap, it is bright! See it, yeah, it's like bright yellow outside. Sun's starting to go down. It always sets on my side of the house. Although you cannot understand the Yeti's wounds, you can sense the gratitude behind them. Return to the young Arcasadora and inform him that his friend is well. Okay. I mean, he's still, like, covering himself in fear, pain. That's not the right way. Took 2 hours to do these side quests. I've still got 3 more to go. Welcome back, traveller. So how was he? A fucking yeti? Oh, that's horrible. Still, I suppose I can be grateful that you could treat his wounds. I owe Susanna my life. When I was attacked by one of those terrible Isaka, Susanna's roar drove the monster off. That was the start of our friendship. One I've treasured ever since. But my family has forbidden me from venturing into the woods, so I haven't been able to check up on him. I know they're only worried for my safety, but still. Wow, you should abandon your friend. You should explain everything to them. You're right, of course. Surely if I explained Susanna's bravery and selflessness, they'd understand. I've nothing to lose by trying anyways. But yeah, if you've got nothing to watch and you're bored one day, there's a show just been added to Netflix. I was talking about it earlier. It's called Return to the Great Outback. It's a little animated film about this snake, tarantula, scorpion, and this, like, lizard, and they're all like poisonous creatures that are shown at this zoo, and this is all part of the trailer. I was talking about this earlier. quick summary. The snake was raised by the owner of the zoo, and she thought he was like this really kind guy. And turns out he's a bit of a dick. And on our first day that she's about to go on stage and that, she's all excited, thinking people are gonna love her and they're gonna really enjoy seeing her and that. Just like this koala, there's like this koala there that's called Cutie Boy or something. I don't know, he's just like this really cute koala, and everyone's like, oh, he's so cute, oh. And yeah, anyway, she thinks her life's going to be the same as his, where everyone like adores her. But the zookeeper ends up turning around and saying that, you know, she's the most venomous thing in the world, and her fangs, just a drop of her venom can kill 100 men within 10 seconds, and she's like shocked by it that he's said this. And so she decides to break out with her friends and try to head to the Outback. That's basically the trailer. But yeah, I was bored, I had nothing to watch, I thought, I'll give this a watch. It's just been added to Netflix this week, and I ended up enjoying it. It wasn't too bad, and the snake's super cute. But they did that on purpose, because obviously, like, the crowd was like, oh, and then it shows its fangs, and they're like, ah! Thank you. Not only did you save Susanna, but you've reminded me of what true friendship is worth. It's not much, but please take this. Free to go, come on. Until it be like, surprise, you thought you were done? Here's 50 more. I was about to leave to the next main mission. That's why I've got it, like, the next main mission's queued up. Because I did a bunch of side quests when I started. I did all them, and then I started the next main story, and the second I triggered that main story, it was like, here's a million more side quests. You're not going anywhere yet. Treasure hunters. The RI dancer is squinting his eyes at a parchment in his hands. See, how are you at solving riddles? I've been staring at this parchment for bells, and all I've achieved is a terrible headache. If you could spare a moment, might you take a look? These words were written by a kindly old Oxidora who helped me flee from the beasts. Fortunately, he was struck in our escape, and the healers were unable to save him. The compassion he showed me, I would like nothing more than to unravel the meaning of his message. Alas, I fear it's quite beyond me. As the waning sun casts light upon the stone trunk, at its end you shall find a treasure most profound. Wrest the key from crossed hands and open the way to riches. Now, I know most of these words, but in this order they seem to lose all meaning. I'm having particular trouble with the phrase stone trunk. What could it be referring to? A statue of one of the elephants? There's like a couple dotted around? Some statue with a prodigious nose. Ah, indeed. When you put it that way, the link becomes quite clear. The sun would look quite striking near the font of Maya, where indeed such a statue towers over the surroundings. That must be it. It's worth a look at any rate. Think I'll go there now, in fact. Are you coming along? Surely you'd like to know if we've cracked this riddle. Good, good. Always better to have a companion at your side. Well then, let's make haste for the font of Maya. First one there gets pick up the treasure. What about the key palm? What about the crossed arms and keeper? The statue of crossed arms? I just remember there's a statue of an elf with a trunk. Can't remember if it had crossed arms. Guessing there's going to be something in the water. Ah, yeah, crossed arms. There you are. Just so you know, I was joking about the first pick of the treasure thing. You're not getting any. It's all mine. Yeah, thanks for solving it for me, sucker! And then he runs away. We shall be equal partners, yes? Now, look at this parchment. There are 2 locations we should investigate. The treasure this trunk is supposed to lead us towards, and the hands which holds the key. For expediency's sake, I say we split up. This key is located where I think it is. May be difficult to find without some method of traversing the air. You do appear to be quite strapping, however. Thanks. Either way, you can choose which you'd like to investigate. I think I'll retrieve the key from the crossed hands. Excellent choice. Well then, I'll leave the parchment with you. I've read it so many times, I've quite memorized it. You become lost in the maze of your own thoughts. Simply consult it and it should set you on the right path. Let's commence the hunt, shall we? Mysterious key. Well, that was easy. Perfect timing. I've just completed my task. Assume you've done the same. That's a key. You truly have the spirit of a treasure hunter. You know, we're both burning with curiosity. Let's wait to open this box until we return to Talaka stand. Mysteries could so rarely be savoured. Two quests to go. And then a break. Yeah, should get a level up from these. Nearly level 90. Finally, you've arrived. Now the key goes into the lock. Curious. This jewel appears quite ancient. Judging from the symbols etched into it, it once belonged to an Arcasadora practitioner of magic. Not surprising, I suppose. The place we found it was once used by their mages for various rituals and such. Dark rituals. They moved deeper into the jungle during recent years, but my savior likely knew of the temple's history. This may have been his way of thanking me for rescuing him, although my efforts were for naught. I feel I'll deserving... What? I feel I'll deserving of such a prize. Good job. I feel I'm deserving of such a prize. A bit odd of you. I shall use this to help the refugees to Oh, never mind. I'm going to use for a good deed. So maybe that's supposed to be I don't feel I'm deserving of such a prize. I shall use this to help the refugees to rebuild their shattered homes. As for you, well, I did promise you a share, yes. Not exactly half, but I hope it pleases. I think that's how that's supposed to read, but there's been a mistranslation there, and it's got, I feel I'll deserve of such a prize. That's like the second badly... right, I wouldn't say it's terrible translation, but that's the second mistranslation in this expansion. There was a one earlier in the game, I'm sure. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I do remember there being one. And I think that one was on a main quest, not a side quest like this one. Only 2 more to go. Oh, and then a break. Pisaka's purpose. Trade is short on materials and time. Oh, you're the one who slew that terrible beast, aren't you? Big and brawny. Just the type of man I'm looking for. I have a job that I believe will suit you perfectly. There's a reward at the end of it if that motivates you to keep listening. I make my living as a weaver, and I've had an idea to craft armor for the radiant host that defend our walls. However, the scales I require are in short supply. Scales from long-lived Pisaka are nigh indestructible. Such animals lead quick and brutal lives. Finding an aged specimen is difficult. Slaying one even more so. Still, they are animals all the same, and cannot resist the allure of fresh meat. If you were to use the corpse of a Guasha, then the scent of its blood will surely draw out a prize specimen. It's a somewhat dangerous task, but I suspect you've seen much worse. I checked the market board today because obviously I was trying to get some more glam for my Reaper, and it doesn't look like there's not much in the way of gear this time round. At least it feels that way, especially for the Reaper. Like obviously a lot of the older stuff is like Dragoon stuff, which is compatible with the Reaper as well. But like of new stuff, it's might just be me, but it feels like there's a lot less this time. But yeah, I went to check to see if there was any gear for level 89 and 90, and there's not. On the market board anyway. It looks like it's just dungeon gear. Yes. What? Calm down. Calm down. Oh. And we'll just dump that on the floor there. And then we'll go stand over here and sense a hostile presence. You can always tell because it's always the dark little cloudy thing on the floor. You sense a hostile presence. That's one of those big gator dudes. And there's a gator. Where am I going? One quest to go. How goes the hunt? Do you have the scales? Scales from a long-lived Pisaka, much sought after for their unusual hardness. Why, these are even more splendid than I could have imagined. The Pisaka are dangerous prey, to be sure. The reward from conquering them is well worth it. In our legends, they are portrayed as devils that feast upon the flesh of man. The goddess Minerva brought one low by piercing its eye, as nowhere else would yield to her weapon. The legends have an ounce of truth to them, but over many years the Pisaka scales became imbued with metallic substances. By weaving them into threads, one can make a material of uncommon strength. Surely our defenders would appreciate garments made of such material, yes? I cannot fight myself, but if such skills as I possess can help us through this struggle, then I must do what I can. And for your part in aiding me in this, take this. You deserve it. Anyone wants to go? Anyone quest to go. Hey, anyone quest to go. Anyone quest to go. This one's got a picture. This one's got a picture. That normally means it's a multi-quest. Most times, anyway. Yazan is mumbling to himself indistinctly. Excuse me. Did you need something? Why do I not hear you, weirdo? Wait, you're him. The very man who saved Maven's child. Jasix, was it? I knew it. I'm Yazan, an alchemist of the great work. I'm but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Maven and Kwesaf were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. The condition is on the mend. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns checking in on her. Last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. The problem is, right, okay, because I think babies are probably going to be the most vulnerable to this thing. Because obviously babies are prone to crime. Okay? And as we saw yesterday, this baby did start crying and it almost transformed into a blasphemy. Because it was crying out in, I don't know, hunger, scared, something. But it was crying out. And so, again, imagine how many babies in this world are crying out right now and turning, as that kid nearly did. Thankfully, Vitra, the dragon that rules over this place, came down with Estidian and saved them both because they were going to get jumped by monsters. And the baby stopped crying when Vitra put his head up to it, up to the baby. And then Vitra finally admitted to his people that he's the one that's been ruling these lands. And the body that they've been seeing is just a puppet, basically. Her condition is on the mend, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns to check in on her. Last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she's healed fully, there is the question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her as my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I am yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. Without my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. I mean, I'd rather the elephant guy, the fisherman, what was his name? I'd rather he looked after the kid. I don't know you just appeared out of nowhere. Elephant guy's my friend. She deserves better than that, so I've considered finding someone more suitable. It's the least I could do. And truth be told, perhaps the best option. I mean, my friend already decided he was going to raise her. He said he was going to give her fish and everything once she's old enough and look after her. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life was spent at the great work. Afraid I haven't the foggiest idea who to ask, even if I had the time to do so. You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my state? It would be a much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you're finished, come to my hut to the south of this settlement, and we can discuss any potential parent candidates. Matsia. I thought he was going to end looking after the kid. The child, eh? None don't over her quite like Yazan, but I understand. ... What's happened to you, Newton? Nettie? Type something in chat, Newton? I think it's just Twitch chat derping. Right, anyway. But I understand I understand alchemy isn't a merciful trade for a parent. Still, there's no one else that comes to mind when I consider the question. I'd volunteer to take her in myself. The chaos of recent events, it's difficult enough to see that me and mine are fed and clothed. I know I'm not the only one facing such hardships either. Newton, type something in chat. Right. Who do I think is more suited to care for the child? Izan is the obvious choice, dependable, loyal, and dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a peerless alchemist. Who better is there to look after someone so sickly as her? Sickly? Burn. Oh crap, what's happened there? Oh, I hope the feed's still live. I just noticed Twitch chat's refusing to connect. Hopefully I'm still alive. Okay. Well, I can't reconnect the chat, and I don't know if I'm still alive, because every time Wow, Twitch is taking a total dump. I can't go on my video page. Oh god, am I still alive? I'm not going to continue if I'm not live. Obviously. I can't look at my video section. I can't even, like, even if I go to my channel, I'm just getting an error on the video player. I don't know if I'm still alive. Wow. Which is taking a big turd. Someone must be DDoSing the hell out of Twitch. I think somebody's yeah, I think somebody, yeah. Twitch site is taking a dump. Somebody's clearly attacking Twitch again. Let's have a look on Twitter, see if people are seeing stuff. Twitch. Latest. Is Twitch down? Am I the only one having received the... Have a banger stream. Having a banger stream and Twitch goes down. RIP. Apparently all of Twitch just went down. Yeah, I think somebody's DDoSing Twitch or trying to get in again. It's probably the same group that hacked them not long ago and stole every partner's information. Just keep saying connecting to chat. If I refresh, it loads the messages. Ah, hang on. Oh, I think Twitch is finally reconnected. The chat anyway. Can I have a look and see? Twitch sent out our recaps and said that's enough work for the day. Time to check out. I didn't get one this year, but I honestly don't care. Twitch esta bug. Okay, maybe Twitch is bugging. Did Twitch die? All streamers on Twitch got stream ended randomly. Yeah, it's one of the reasons cannot be arsed with this anymore. It just broke. Yeah, Twitter is exploding right now because everyone's like, oh my god, what's going on with Twitch? Yeah, there's just messages flood me. Twitch just died. YouTube, gotta look at that. Alright, let's have a look. Is it back up and running? Nope, Twitch is still dead. Oh god, even this, wow, this site, someone is clearly doing something. Even the side menus on the dashboard, the stuff disappearing from it. Yeah, Twitch is royally taking a dump. I think somebody's attacking Twitch. Back to connecting to chat. Yep, and this time when I hit refresh, it's not loading chat. Twitch is dead. Yeah, this isn't normal. This is someone's definitely attacking Twitch. It still says I'm broadcasting. I finally get in the VOD section to load. It still says I'm broadcasting, but I don't want to continue in case everything just goes. And in case it's not actually saving the video. Be a bit miffed if the VOD from today is just gone because of this. So refresh again. Oh, it's loading things now on Twitch. It's just very slow. I think somebody's attempted to get back in. I bet it's the same group that did it a few months ago. Because they managed to get the whole source code to Twitch and everything. Uh, 3 minutes. Seize. My Beloved's Twitch is dead in the Reddit. Amazing stream today. Holy schmoly. Yeah, so he's ended his stream because let's see. Twitch. Has Twitch themselves said anything? Probably not, because Twitch usually takes a million years to acknowledge anything. Welcome back. I never went anywhere. Twitch is just dead. And it's gone again. Yeah, it like loads chat. But then it starts, just keeps saying connecting to chat, connecting to chat. Yeah, it's loading incredibly slowly. There we go. Every time I refresh, it updates the messages, but if I don't refresh, it doesn't update. Let's see, test. Yep. It didn't even enter it. When I type test and hit enter, nothing happens. Twitch is having a big poop. I would like to continue playing. But I don't want to until Twitch is sorted the shit. Wait, what? Twitch down, Xbox down, PSN down, FIFA down, Halo down, COD down. Okay, I think this guy's just talking out his arse. Let's have a look. Down detector. Oh, wow. Holy shit, they are. What is going on? The whole internet is dying. PlayStation is down. Twitch is down. Amazon's down. Apex is down. Halo, Call of Duty, EA, Xbox. Whoa, the whole of the internet has just took a turd. Overwatch, Norton, FIFA, Funimation, Crunchyroll, Nintendo, Dark Souls, Halo Infinite, Minecraft. Wow, literally the whole internet has just gone. Even ISPs are seeing massive outage. Whereas Twitter's just like, hey guys. Sea of Thieves, YouTube. Let's have a look, see if I load up YouTube. Now YouTube's back up and running. But PlayStation Network, Amazon, let's see. Amazon. That's back up and running. Yeah, it's like the whole of the internet's just had a big hiccup. Everything else has managed to get back up and running, but typical Twitch is just like. I don't want to keep going until I know for definite that the feed's still going and like it's still saving the VOD. Twitch chat's loading a bit quicker there now when I refreshed. It's doing a bit quicker there now. I don't want to push on until it's back to being smooth. Love to know how you're able to enter messages like, because every time I try, it's just like, nope. Test. Nope. Luckily, final's still up. The one place that's struggling with the influx of new players, and it's still up. Yeah. Alright, let's refresh Twitch and see what happens. Right, it's definitely, I think they're recovering. I think they're finally getting their butts back in gear and it's all good in the hood. I'll quickly open up my own VOD and skip to the present. Right, it looks like everything's running. Touch wood. A lot of people still saying it's down, but it seems like it's back up for me. Let's have a look, see if there's any big streamers back up and running. Core's on. Man's on. Core's chat's not working like. Yeah, I can't type in here. I can't type in Boa's chat or anything. These chats not even loading. So it's still not working 100% yet. Seems like a lot of people are just sitting around like I am waiting for it to smoothen out. Problem is, Twitch chat is the worst, like the one thing that's still derpy. Every time I refresh the chat, it loads all the messages, but then it goes back to saying connecting. So I'm not getting messages. Anyway, I'll finish this side quest. Industrious resident. If you ask me, Passerine. Yeah, eventually it reconnects, but then it goes back to connecting. See? Can I type in chat? I typed in chat. Yay! Right, I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it. If you ask me, Passerine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so I reckon there's no one better to be a wet nurse. That being said, times have been troubled for us all. Troubling. Another dodgy translation. That being said, times have been troubled for us all. Can you get away with it? Does that work? Is it troubling or troubled? Am I the one that's wrong here? Chat's normally times are troubling. Times have been troubling. Troubling. Whatever. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. Welcome to my humble workshop, Jasix. It's just a room full of crates and vases. There is nothing, and some sacks in the corner. More like a shed. I'm almost too nervous to ask, but what did the other say? Someone nominated me. That's neither here nor there. He said Parisine's name was mentioned. He was a good friend to Maven. It's true. There are other factors at play that make me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further, if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. Suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak to her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany me, Jasix? A supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Parasine should be nearby, doubtless watching over her own child. I must deliver his medicine. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her. So please go on ahead. I wonder what happened. I'm curious now. Like, at first I thought, oh, it's probably just Twitch getting attacked as usual, because people keep doing that lately. But no, it looks like there's been a major outage somewhere that has caused a lot of services to go down. Let's see. Down detector. Right, down detector. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, the data on the spike on Twitch has now started to go down. Whereas the others are still... on PlayStation, Amazon, Xbox Live, EA, Halo, Halo Infinite. I'm guessing Halo means the Master Chief Collection. Call of Duty, FIFA, it's Notion, not Norton. Minecraft, Fortnite, Rainbow Six Siege, Funimation, Patreon, Grand Theft. Oh, there's more. Grand Theft Auto is now on the list. League of Legends, Elder Scrolls Online, Valorant, Nintendo, Dark Souls. Wow, there's a lot more suddenly gone down. Crunchyroll's now down. Let's have a look. Crunchyroll. Ah, it's back up and running. It's running slow, but it's actually now it's struggling. Yeah, it's dead. It loads like the base backgrounds, but it's not loading like anything else. Overwatch, YouTube. And then there's a bunch of ISPs in amongst it, like BT, Virgin, Sky, Vodafone, Facebook. No surprise there. Whereas Twitch, there's a sort of spiked up and then it's just sharply gone back down. Which is a surprise. They seem to be the first on fixing it. But then again, all the others, like Amazon, that loaded, so theirs is fine. YouTube's fine. Let's see. PlayStation UK. PlayStation website's fine, but I don't know if like the online, let's see, services. PSN status, there it is. Yeah, they're all back up and running, so they fixed theirs. Twitch is slowly recovering, just... Now it's back to connecting to chat. Hey! Hercules, Hercules! If you're lurking, Twitch is having a big heart attack at the minute. Along with a million other things. It's not just Twitch. Right. Asarine. Yazan. So good to see you. Who is this with you? Asarine, meet Jasix. He's a hero who saved Mervan and Versaf's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. Been trying, to be sure. But we must look forward to the day she's healed. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. Question remains as to where she will go from there, however. I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you have been a dear friend to Maven, and as such, only thought it meet. What? I know you to have been a dear friend to Maven, and as such only thought it meet to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. Okay, that part where it said meet there threw us off, but that's just lingo. If you are, I would do everything in my power. Hey, it's connected to chat again. Quick, type something. I can see things again. Yeah, if you look on Discord, I posted an image from Down Detector of all the websites that have been affected. That's only a small amount. There's more since then. I went on a few just a minute ago, and there's even more now. Like Grand Theft Auto and everything's now on that list, and a bunch of other things. But PlayStation, Twitch, Amazon, Halo, Call of Duty, Xbox Live, and a whole bunch more. Nintendo. I would do everything in my power to see that she is given into your care. I'm flattered, Maven. Maven was as family to me as I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as brave a woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Worthy? What does that... Ah, my apologies. I understand it was a sudden request. And no small one besides. Please, forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet. If you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. Discord's not... Wow, so Discord might be also affected? I'm not going to close that. Not that I'm using it at the minute, but I'll keep mine open just in case. Let's have a look. Down detector. Down detector. Anything new on the list? Battlefield. Nintendo's eShop is now down, so not just the Nintendo network, the eShop's now also being detected as being down. Let's see, can I search Discord? Yep, Discord's also got a big spike. Yes, Discord is down. Don't close it if you've got it open. Yet Twitter is perfectly fine. Twitter. Users indicate problems at Twitter. That's weird. That one loaded perfectly fine for me. I'm not having any problems with Twitter. Touch wood. We are aware of several issues affecting Twitch services. Our team is aware and hard at work fixing them. We'll continue to update. And then someone posted an image underneath saying login, like a screenshot of the service status. It's got login, operational web, operational chat, operational video, operational purchases, operational, and then it's got the L.A. Noir image of X doubt. Yep. Let's have a look, see. Na, 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 na. No one else on my feed's talking about it. I have to literally search Twitch. Anyway, whatever. Moving on. I'll be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. I will. Thank you, Yazan. I would speak with you further, Jasix. Return to my dwelling. This is going to be a multi-quest, isn't it? I'm sorry. Are you saying that to me or the baby? I guess you are saying that to the baby. Person just appeared in front of it. Hang on, it's final being affected, but I don't know it because I'm logging in. I'm not logging out. One last check. Down detector. Final Fantasy XIV. Ah! Oh, wait a second. Gotta put the electric in. Ah, I can't search Final Fantasy 14 on that website. That's weird. I mean, it's a service. Think I'd be able to search it. Back in the mirror. God, my room isn't open. Alright. Let's have a quick... I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna refresh Twitch chat and see what happens. Hey, it loaded up straight away. Maybe they fixed it. Let's load up Twitch's website and see how quickly it loads. Not super quick, but it loaded. Let's see what happens if I go to my dashboard. Yeah, it seems to be loading all right now. Touch wood. Hopefully it hasn't. Hopefully it hasn't derped the VOD. I'll be miffed if it has. I wasn't too forceful, was I? Simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying. Not worthy? What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Passerine a friend, and I'm loath to leave her to her troubles. And there's still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, Jasix. I hope you are willing. One more level to go. Curing what ails. Kazan requires a capable green thumb to assist him. I've been in this village for 3 hours doing side missions. I was ready to go to the next bit of story mission, but the game's like, nah, you're gonna be here for a bit. Yeah, dang it. Not that I mind, I like doing the side missions, but still. I was ready to go, I was raring for that story. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state, and I would fortify her against further sickness. Also more wounded in the village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? Splendid. I require several of the reddish soma herbs which grow amongst the shrubbery, to the northeast. With both of it, you know, I really want to watch Harry Potter lately. I've got the box set up there. I saw only because I saw like a video on YouTube the day talking about scenes that had been cut and that there's never been like an extended edition of Harry Potter ever released. I used to hate it when I was a kid because I used to get called Harry Potter because of my glasses. And as a kid, I'd be like, I never watched the film, and then eventually I sat down and watched it. I was like, oh, it's pretty good, this, actually. Yes, apparently there's never been like extended editions, and there was quite a few scenes cut from it, which you can still see in the like deleted scenes sections. And there was one like I never knew of where Harry made amends with the family, his mother's sister's family that raised him, like before they went into protection. There was like two scenes that were cut from that, as well as many other scenes. But those two scenes that were cut made you view those characters in a different light. Well, it didn't seem like there was anything that changed the dad. The dad still seemed like he was a dick. But the young son and his mother's sister, who helped raise them, sort of made amends with him. And they cut those scenes for some reason. So obviously you still watch it today and you just think, oh, that's just a bunch of dickheads. Basically the mother, I think she sort of blamed Harry, because obviously she lost her sister at the hands of Voldemort. We're trying to protect Harry, and so obviously in her grief she sort of blamed Harry, and their son, forgetting his name, what's the name of the son that would pick on Harry all the time? Dudley? Yeah, they sort of shook hands in one scene, and he said to Harry, you know, I don't think you're useless, you're not a waste of space, and shook hands, and you know, got in the car and drove away. For some reason they chose to cut those two scenes, and just those two scenes alone paints them in a whole different light. Like, obviously Dudley was a shit when he was younger, but then he matured and finally, you know, he said, no, I'm sorry, you're not actually a waste of space. Shake hands, see you later. Right, I require several of the ready summer herbs. Wager we should have enough gathered before the next bill. No. I think that one's unlocked. Could be wrong. I'll put them on the watch list for now. Monitor. Monitor. Dobby's in the books a lot more. I've never read the books. I've been wanting to get into reading lately because I've never really read books. Like when I was a kid, I read like Goosebumps and things like that. But yeah, I've always preferred watching films. To me, that was my storytelling. But lately, I'm wanting to get into reading more, especially these books. Like I know I've showed these a million times on stream, but last time. Eventually, I want to sit down and read these. The damn Final 14 books. By the way, if you don't have these, Quantum, they're back on sale, I think. And you get some in-game items for them as well, but they're like Final Fantasy 14 books that tells you like lore and history about different characters and that. And, the Final Fantasy Encyclopedia. But yeah, you weren't able to get Volume 1 for a while because they stopped printing it. I had to import this from Japan because there was a lot of people selling them on the eBay. It's like 40 quid a book, something like that. I paid 100 for this one because I had to import it because it stopped printing. And the people that were selling them on eBay were saying that they were English, but when you looked at the images that they were showing of them, they were in Japanese. So I found a place called CD Japan online, and they sold legit English copies of the book. And you get, with Volume 1, with Volume 1 you get a little Loporrit naming way from Final Fantasy IV, which is what the Loporrits were based on. You get him as a minion, which is a little bunny adventurer. He pulls out a little book from time to time, and you can't even see because I've got that feed on. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's like a little bunny adventurer Loporrit. He was the original Loporrit from Final Fantasy IV, so I'm told. But you get him with Volume 1. And Volume 2, unfortunately, the item for this one isn't account wide, whereas this one is. The little rabbit minion, that's account wide. Whereas the one in Volume 2, you get Master Matoya's hat. Yeah, you get Master Matoya's big hat. You can't dye it, but it's cool. It's a big hat. But unfortunately, that is single character, and it's bound to my Lalafell that's on Phoenix. Character that I played for years. Which is a shame, because I'd like to swap it over to this character. Yeah, you can buy them on the official Square Enix shop. Next April? Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, they did. I'm not sure when, but yeah, they said they were going to reprint them. You can still get Volume 2. Volume 2 covers... I think it's mostly just Stormblood in this, but this book, like, if you look at the difference, like, here they are side by side. Volume 1, and then you got Volume 2, which is much chunkier. I can't remember, I think the first book just covers Realm Reborn. Does it cover Heaven's Word as well? Yeah, this has got Heaven's Word stuff in as well. Yeah. So this one covers Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. Does this cover all of Stormblood? There was not there's no volume. This doesn't like this came out before Shadowbringers. Now this must just cover all of Stormblood. Big chunky book. That's why I want to sit down and read them eventually. I read like the first few pages of the first one. But I've always been like worried about damaging them. I've been like trying to keep them in good nick. Temple of the Fist, Drowned City of Sakala, Heaven on High, Palace of the Dead, Samurai. Well, there's a bunch of weapons, katana, swords, firearm. Yeah, this cover has mostly Stormblood and a bunch of extra content. It like gives you a history on the monsters, characters, and all that crap. But people are begging for them to do a volume 3 to cover Shadowbringers and Endwalker to finish it off. Because obviously this Endwalker is the end of this arc. But the people who made that book said, "Are you trying to kill her?" Apparently that was their response. Saying, "Are you trying to kill her?" Because apparently it took a lot of effort for them to do these. But I think they are planning on doing it, hopefully, to finish it off. Volume 2 says April as well. If you go on the official Square shop, you should be able to just get it off there. Let's see. Let's see. Square Enix. Oh. Encyclopedia. There's volume 1 and there's volume 2. Pre-order. Why is it showing? How do I change the region? Features. It doesn't even give a date on here. The Square Enix shop. Huh. I just change your region. It's giving us euros. Okay, so what about volume 2? Inside. Oh, Chocobo card, playing cards. Oh wow, that's pre-order as well. Wow. Must have stopped printing that as well. Well, it's coming out eventually. Definitely something worth having if you're a fan of Final 14. They're really good quality books. And they're big. Donkey. Nah, I don't think they're updating. They're just reprinting them because they've been out for quite a while. That's what happened with Volume 1 for me. They stopped printing it, so I had to import it from CD Japan. That's why it cost us £100 because I had to pay for that plus the import plus like the ramped up price because the new people wanted it. Right, let's go gather this stuff. Should be around here. A shrubbery. Ah, crap. I'm curious if you can still get your hands on this. Like, this was one of the first like, digital items you got with buying something outside of the game. Like, it came with the very first music album. I don't know if you can get a code for that anymore. I wonder if the reprints will come with those codes, or if they'll give you something different. These appear to be herbs, the herbs you seek, but only their stems remain. Another enterprising alchemist must have already been here. Probably him. The guy that I'm working with. Robbery! Hey! I got them! Pale red herb, which is said to have powerful medicinal properties. Saw the creature emerge from the brush, but you felled him before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me. Any road. Did you manage to find some summer? Some skooma? You want a skooma? Excellent work, excellent work. My search came up fruitless. Appears we're not the only ones seeking this particular herb. Shouldn't come as a surprise, I suppose. This area is well known for the medicinal plants which grow here. If my supplies run low once more, perhaps I should ask the villagers if they have any to spare. But now I believe we found all we can. Let's return to Palakstad. Blah, blah, blah. Oh god. As I suspected, we weren't the only ones searching the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including some, in fact. I asked a nearby colleague who delivered this bounty. He told me it was one of the Arcasadora stewards. I believe I know who it is. Her name is Sula. A shy one, but obviously kind of hot. I spied her eavesdropping during our conversation with Passerine. Poorly, I might add. Apologize for asking more of you at the time of a trying day, but would you speak with her for me? Offer her thanks for the herbs, and perhaps find out if she knows anything of Passerine's troubles. For my part, I'll begin synthesizing the medicine at once. Sula should be somewhere nearby. I pray you have a productive conversation. You know what I might go back to once I'm done with this? It's an old MMO, but you know, once I'm done with this and waiting for the next expansion, Guild Wars. Is Guild War 1 server still up and running? I can't even remember my login for that game. It's been years. Or Guild Wars 2, one of the two. Or not. I'm just spouting ideas, possibilities. There's even Elder Scrolls Online, which has been sat on my list forever. And I've bought it on every possible system there is. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, I've even got done here on the PS5. I should really get around to it. It's because I keep asking Kus to play it. He's like, yeah, I'll play it. And he never gets around to it. I should just crack on. Oh, you are... I mean, who are you? Do you require something from me? Thanks for the herbs. Sorry, the herbs. Herbs, you know. The herbs? I came upon them while hunting, nothing more. I've heard that the medicine made from this is effective in treating the ailments of young children. It seemed only meet that I should do my part, as it were. What do you know of Passerine's troubles? Very well. I believe I could shed some light on the root of Parasine's distress. That is what you wish to hear, yes? Yazan asks you to speak with me, just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Well, then perhaps it's best for us to all speak together. Go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I am ready. Is this the last one? Am I done? You're just in time. I've only just finished synthesizing the medicine. So, did Sula tell you anything of interest? Well. Suppose I can hear it straight from her. Appreciate that you felt fit to include me. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Parasine. I know what it is that weighs on her mind, you see. That is what you want to know, yes? The story is troubling to hear, and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell you, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. She's pregnant. Maybe. Oh, my lights had changed and looking at my face on the camera I thought, it looks a bit yellow. It's just right. Of course, anything to help a friend. The Tsar, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed in one of those terrible beasts. He returned here a monster where my sister Chappa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was the Tsar. I froze in terror, while Chappa stood undaunted. He fought alone for my cowardice. It's my fault she died. I knew this, and yet I laid the blame on Parasine's shoulders. I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have confronted the other in mourning, or comforted, I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one but two deaths. That's why she was saying I'm sorry to the baby. I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one but two deaths. Only natural she would be hesitant to look after another, given that. I was a fool to condemn Passerine, when it was my duty to protect the people here. I have wanted nothing more than to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in moments of crisis. But so long as we find our way back, we are worthy of forgiveness. Chappa would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame me for what happened. Nor would she want you to blame yourself. Parasine doubtless feels the same way. Passerine. You're right. I must apologize to her. That is the only course. Jasix, was it? I will speak with Passerine, but I require some time to muster my courage. Soon, I promise. Does that mean it's not over? Oh my god, it's not over yet. I've been doing side quests for 3.5 hours. The sins we bear I don't think this is the last one either. Usually when it comes to these lengthy ones, there's normally like a reward choice between a few items on this screen. Sula looks eager to leave Talaka's stand, but to where is not clear. Thank you for lending me an ear to my troubles, Jasix. If you are willing, there is a place I would travel to, and I wish for you to accompany me. Administering my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. After we have finished, I hope to find the courage to once again look Passerine in the eye. All the monsters about, most of my attention of late has been focused on finding and protecting those who have fled. With the arrival of the Radiant Host, however, there is finally time to attend to this long-neglected duty. I too must ask you to go with Sula. Knowing that the holy places are being cared for may set these people's hearts at ease. Even an ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I'm afraid an alchemist's tools are of little use against fangs and claws. That doesn't mean I'll stand idle by, however. I'll remain here and continue making medicine for the children. My hands may be clumsy with sword and shield. There are a few more adroit with mortar and pestle. We are blessed indeed to have a pair such as you looking after us. Well then, let us begin the patrol. First destination shall be Perusa, to the southeast. It's a bit of a trek, so make proper arrangements before departing. It's been some time since I'd set foot in these hollow grounds. Times bygone, there were even more such places in this region. Many were moved to Vanaspati. From one of the divinities worshipped here were these words passed down, that we might send off our departers with its wisdom. Just as life leads to death, so too does death lead to life. Do not shed tears for the departed, for they have but set foot upon a new journey. Be not forlorn that your paths have diverged, but look forward with joy to the day that they might cross again. As long as I can remember, I followed in my sister's footsteps. In her absence, I have felt lost. Whenever I think to forge a path of my own making, my legs become heavy and my heart becomes anxious. Sometimes standing still offers a new perspective. Thank you, Jasix. Izan has a generous soul, and to have your wisdom by me is more than I deserve. Would that I could open my heart to Passerine in such a way. This part of the temple appears to be well kept. Let us check the other side, shall we? Getting sleepy. I went to sleep at 6 PM yesterday. I was going to try and force myself to sleep as long as possible. And I woke up at like 2 in the morning. No. I should be able to go to bed at a normal time of the night, fix my sleeping. And then we'll get back to streaming in the evenings again. This area is in ghastly shape. Scratches here and cracks there. Will you help me investigate further? We will cover more ground by searching separately. I shall search around this area. Trust you to do your due diligence. That's right, you just stand there and stare. I'll go over there and do it all. That's fine. Pat, pat, pat. The stone here are crumbling and fragments of the litter the ground. It would be best to replace them. The stones here are cracked and require repair. Screw you, monkey! I am airborne. You can't touch this. Okay. The stones of the foundation appear to be unstable. However, filling in the areas where the grout has fallen away should remedy that. Have you finished? Was it as bad as it looks? Shit needs to be condemned. I see. This may have been the site of a battle or some other horrible conflict. I must do what I can to see it repaired. While this temple may be remote, the devout do come here on occasion to offer their prayers. Thank you for helping me today. This has helped me forget the crisis that plagues us and reminded me of simpler times, when we would look after the roads and protect the pilgrims on their journeys. I ever look forward to setting out on a patrol with my sister by my side. But I must find a way to manage without her, to set foot upon my own path. My first step must be to apologize to Passerine, even if she may refuse it. No more distractions. That being said, whoever by my side, it may be all the easier for me to find the right words. This is the last one. Am I done? No, no, no. You're not a bot, send us a message. I usually go off the view count. Not just the view count, like the way I usually find out if things are bots is I usually check the view count, then I check the user list, and then I click names. And usually you can tell by the profile pic in the name. And if weeks they've not said a word or not followed or anything. After a day or two, I usually get rid of them. If you're not a bot, and I've misbanned you, end is a message. And I do apologize, but so far I've been right. It's annoying that I can't, like, click and go into the channels anymore ever since that incident where people embedded some dodgy extension into their bot channels, and if you went to them, you'd be vulnerable, basically. Why I don't go to people's channels now that I'm not familiar with. Unless they're actually, like, live. If there's someone, like, just sitting in the channel lurking, and I'm not sure if that bot, I don't go to the channels through that method anymore. Oh. Hello, Jasix and Sula. I take it your patrol was fruitful. I've just administered a soothing salve to Passerine's child. She's sleeping soundly now, so us speaking should not wake her. Passerine, I'm sorry. I should not have said all those horrible things before. I was not in my right mind. It was my fault my sister was killed. I stood frozen in fear when Dazar attacked. Yet, when it was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. No, Sula, you are right. It was I who couldn't ease his troubles. It was my fault he succumbed to the despair that gnawed at his heart. We've all lost something during this tragedy, though through no one's fault but fate. There is reason in your answer, of course. Forgiveness of the self is no simple matter. I am overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come to terms with everything that's... Now! Just make up already! Hello? Why is it saying hello? What? Buongiorno! Come estás? Why saying hello? Whether I knew how much Passerine's was suffering. Could have been there to comfort her. Perhaps there is something I could do now, something to set her upon the right path. Yeah, if you don't, she's probably going to turn into a monster, and she's currently carrying the baby. The baby. Don't mind me just banging my head against the desk. Oh, this is the last one. Yes. I'm enjoying the little side story, but still, I'm just excited to see what's going to happen with the main story. Yeah, you can always tell when it's the end because there's always like a big selection. Societal alchemy. Izan has one final request to make of you. Get better! It is plain that Passerine's is not yet ready to forgive herself, but I'm at a loss as to what we should do. Do we leave her be? Or is there some way we can help? I, for one, will not stand idly by while she suffers alone. Perhaps if she had something to remind her of her beloved, she would more easily accept his loss. Passerine never did have the chance to say her farewells. Jasix, I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more. Will I have it? No. Okay. It appears I shall be in your debt again. But it is well worth it. During the chaos, most of us fled northwest to the bridge. Let us retrace those steps, and we may find something that belonged to the Dazar. Pick up anything that catches your eye, and we can share what we have found once we reach the bridge. Thank you for all you've done for Sula thus far, Jasix. Their spirits are already much improved for your efforts. Let's hope that we can effect the same change in Passerine. Dazar did enjoy his jewelry in baubles, so it isn't inconceivable that he may have dropped something as he fled. If he should spy anything glittering in the brush, it couldn't hurt to pick it up. Four hours later. Glittering object, glittering object. A glass ball. You said hurt her present. That's a big present. Julia. Just start a conversation while I'm currently in my demon form, just like, who the fuck are you? How goes the search? Found this necklace amongst the underbrush. One of Dazar's favourites. It seemed to be missing the jewel that made it shine so brightly. Ah, what's that in your hand? Hang on, but there was another shiny over there. Why? I must have gotten the right one to begin with, never mind. Why, this is it. The very jewel I spoke of. We make an excellent team, eh? However, we cannot give this to Parasine as it is. We must repair it first. Doubtless Yazan will be able to lend his experience in that respect. Let us return to the village and speak with him. Snare. Oh yeah. So glad my Chocobo's now got the option to stun enemies. Oi! Brit! Tula has told me all about your findings. Quite excitable, in fact. She's gone to find materials so she can polish the necklace into a mirror sheen. As for the jewel, I believe I could take it off your hands for the time being. Hey, it's a materia. A jewel with subtle gold decorations. It appears it was once set in something. It was a socketed materia. This repair should prove simple enough. Adhesive is one of the most elementary recipes. Once the necklace is in presentable shape, I'll bring Sula to visit Parasine. If you go ahead and tell her to wait for us. It will take longer than expected. First you can keep her enraptured with one of your grand tales. Have something for me? I'll go and check something. Yeah. Oh, so it seems Amazon is at the source of this whole outage, apparently. Here saying Xbox, Twitch, and other gaming services go down amid Amazon Web Services outage. Yeah. Maybe. You have something for me? Don't recall asking anything of you. Parasine, I would like you to have this, please. This This is Desar's necklace. He was so proud the day he bought this. How in the world did you find it? I had naught but memories to remind me of him, but the sight of this makes me feel that he isn't so far away after all. There is nothing I can do to change the past. I can work to help give us both a brighter future. This was the least I could do, and I could not have done it without the help of these two. Thank you for this gift, truly. And for your wise words. I see now that you're right. We mustn't let the tragedies of yesterday keep us rooted in place. Yesterday? Been a day? Again, sometimes we must stop to consider the best way forward. Well said, well said. Might I add that wounds heal more quickly when a salve is applied to them? When we ignore the pain they cause, they rot. We must take action to see them healed, and rest when we are tired. Only when our energy returns can we move forward, carefully, one step at a time. Yes, one step at a time. Izan, if it isn't too much trouble, could I help to care for the child? Scars of recent tragedy are yet too fresh for me to take care of her entirely by myself, but even so, that doesn't mean I cannot assist in some small way. I have my own child to look over, of course, but still, if you were to take the child under your wing, I would be happy to assist you whenever you need me. For the time being, I could be her wet nurse. Any medicine she requires would be your responsibility, I suppose. Together we can see that she emerges from her affliction as hale as any newborn babe. That's a splendid idea, I must admit. I could hardly think of a better arrangement myself. I shall hunt and bring food for the child, that she might grow to be strong like her father and mother. That is what Chaba would do. One step at a time, I shall make her proud. I still like that my friend, the other elephant guy, is just totally being left out of all this. Like, dude, he was the one that protected the baby, and he was friends with the mother and father as well, and these guys are just like, ah, fuck him. Who's he? The emptiness I feel at Desar's loss will take some time to fill, but I believe in time I will heal. He would want me to heal. Allow me to thank you once again for all you've done. We owe you more than we can repay. Now, I would like to see the child for myself. I'm not one for subtleties of conversation, but I'd say that went as well as could be expected, wouldn't you? Now, come back to my workshop. Something I'd like to give you. You'd like to give me freedom? Freedom? Truth be told, I'd already resolved to raise the child myself. The prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. Suppose the true work starts from here, eh? Glad to finally have good news to share with Christoph and Maven. Been so occupied with treating the sick and injured that I've still little time to think. I've had little time to think of the departed. My friends really are gone, but I can still honor their memory. If anything's become clear from recent events, it's that the people of this settlement must speak with one another about their troubles. Solitary thoughts so quickly turn dark. I'm more than capable of treating the wounds we can see. It takes a community to heal those that are hidden. I admit the latter prospect may take some time for me to become accustomed to. You'll find a way. As an alchemist, a friend, and a father. But that there were more than one of me, eh? Luckily, I know more than a few concoctions that will give me the vigor of several men. I only need have the energy to brew them. Regardless, I apologize for dragging you along all this time. Even though I doubt we would have arrived at such an amicable conclusion without you. So, I retract my apology. Although her parents are no longer with us, I must do my utmost to raise their child in a way that would meet with their approval. I owe my friends that much. I'm free! As free as the wind blows. Even before the game, surprise, he has 50 more. What? The fuck is that above his head? Normally when you get the multi-reward, it's the end. What is this? This is another multi-stage quest. So that looks to be the kid that stole at the beginning in Thavner's fishing village. And the chick that was shy around the elephant race people. She was quite scared of them because her grandmother kept telling her they were dangerous and what have you. Because the ones that run the Azim Steppe are fishes. Aye, what the hell is that pain? Ow. Sharp, stabby pain. Right, Yazan is yet another favour to ask. But the only adventure he knows. No. There's another adventure over there. Get that one to do it. Ah, Jasix. Just the man I was hoping to see. Now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realise their plight is even more dire than I'd imagined. The recent crisis has caused the flow of supplies to grind to a halt. People could scarcely meet their daily needs. This would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might alleviate this is to requisition a shipment from Yedlimad. The process takes precious time. I know what's going to happen here. I know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna do this quest, this multi-quest, and then there's gonna be a million pop-up in Yedlimad. I guarantee it. I bet you. One way we might leave it is requisition shipment from Yedlimad, but the process takes precious time. I fear that many would starve before we see a single sack of grain. All of this is exacerbated by the lack of able-bodied fighters. The wounded are many, and there are few who have the strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. The Radiant host would give their lives to protect us, and have, but every day more of them are injured. Bravery alone is only worth so much in the face of overwhelming numbers. And while I am much appreciative of your help so far, I am not so naive as to think that you will remain here indefinitely. Had we another of your skill to aid us, we might at least stand a chance to weather the worst of the storm. However, my time at Great Work was spent largely in solitude, and the people of this village know of little beyond the walls. So you've been to the furthest reaches and back, yes? Do you know of anyone else who might lend their stout arm to these humble folks? I know someone who'd give the merchants proper motivation for a speedy delivery. Ah, I knew I could count on you, your wide web of storied personages. Ogul and Kankana, you see. Kansana? I believe we may be able to kill two birds with one stone with that pair. Fortunately, my hands are full meeting the medicinal needs of the village. Seeing as you're already acquainted with these fellows, could you appeal to them on our behalf? Apologies for once again putting so much on your shoulders, but this for the good of one and all. Can I count on your assistance? Thank you, friend. Well then, off to Yedley, man, to meet this Kansana, eh? Safe travels. And I'll pray that you return with good news. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from these quests. I want to do the main story. Oh God, please. I want to break free. God knows. Hail, Jasix. A day brightens to see you again. Looks like she's took him under our wing. Oh, it's you. Hello? Zana, my friend. Chocobo Butt, get out the way. Well, if it isn't Jasix, I had wondered when you might walk through my door again. You pleased to hear young Rakashare has taken to adventuring like a thief to a coin purse. He's more than capable enough to assist me on my less arduous tasks. When are you trying to earn enough money to go home? Indeed, his future is bright, however, as much as it heartens me to see you. I sense your visit isn't entirely motivated by a curiosity in our affairs, yes? I see. I did not know that Palakstand was beset by such troubles. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I should do all in my power to help. Few words to the right people, and the merchants will have a shipment of supplies ready in a matter of bills. Inform this Iazan that aid is on the way, for much less coin than the merchants would usually charge. This chaos has gripped all of Radatan, and it is only together that we shall find the strength to release ourselves from it. If you require an adventurer, then look no further. The supplies require brave souls to defend them, correct? Then I offer mine. I will wait you at the gates. We gotta walk all the way to the village. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Yes, that one has a bright future indeed. And you look at this, such a large pack of supplies, prepared in what felt like a matter of moments. Insana made good on her word, not that I doubted she would. The merchants were likely all too eager to make such a sizable trade, even provided us with bags and coats for the journey. It appears Rakasir will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise, his mind is made up. Hopefully this will prove to be another learning experience for him. My grandmother always did... Still quoting her granny every 5 seconds. My grandmother always did say the road forward is paved with good deeds. The three of us shall see that no beast lays fang or claw upon these provisions. There are more supplies to come. They will be delivered by the Radiant Host. We shall be the vanguard, the harbingers of salvation for Palakistan. And with that, let us be off. Why have I got to go all the way? Oh, right, because they're literally having to traverse all the way around the pathway this way and then across the bridge and that. Whereas obviously I could just fly over. Sending us to the top end of the map. Oh. May do 1 or 2 fates before I leave, just so I can get the mount speed up on the ground. Not that it matters, because once you're able to fly, you just fly everywhere. Still, I've never bothered with any of the previous expansions. I've always just getting flying and that was it. Curious why she's just standing there, like. What a fright that beast gave us. Don't forget your pack. That was a splendid display indeed. Your bravery never ceases to impress. I've never seen such a fierce warrior. I dare say he's every bit your equal. Children are so easily impressed. While Jasix is indeed a formidable adventurer, your teacher has many great deeds to her name, and more yet to come. Excuse me? Excuse me? I've saved the world 1,000,000 times over, lady. What have you done? Now, the village is not far. Let us march and challenge any monster to approach. And she's left our pack. Hold on, you forgot the supplies. Yep. I feel she would end up forgetting that. Stupid. Wait, hang on. Ah, they're not there yet. I was hoping they'd be at the village so I could just teleport. Ah, never mind. I'm above the level. I'll be able to sink by the time I sink and start gathering things. Greetings, Jasix. Did not expect to meet you here of all places. They cut the monster down before it had a chance to pounce. Did you see that, Rakshir? Mark well how quickly that beast succumbed to the flurry of blades. In no small part thanks to this brave Akasadora. Ah, so this is the adventure that Yazan spoke of. Not since my last hunt with Sister have I fought so effortlessly with another. And never have I felt so invigorated. Have such a mighty Akasora fight by my side. How do you keep up? Just watching you has me out of breath. Endurance is the product of long hours of practice, lad. Well then. Seems my hunt is finished. Let us return to Backless Stand before we draw the attention of something deadlier. Yazan will be eager to speak with you upon return. Not keep him waiting for long. This has been the longest area for side quests, that's for sure. This village. Every other one up to this point, it's normally one round of quests and that's it. This one, it's been 3. Third one being just this repeatable. There you are. Zulutobi had brought both the supplies and the protection he promised. She's at present preparing the game she hunted. She's promised to spar with me afterwards. I'm fast feeling that I have made the right choice to come here. I'm grateful for it, lass. It would do Sula good to have your energizing presence by her side. I understand that there's yet more supplies to come. Just find a way to thank the merchants, the one who spurred them to action. And Sana, was it? If there's anything else you require from the merchants, she'll be happy to help. Seems we found a reliable ally thanks to you. Oh, teacher, don't forget. We should ask about the journal we found. Yes, of course. I was just about to mention it. The beast Sula and I felt was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who its owner is? This... by the Manusa. Yes, I do in fact know who penned this journal. But dear friends of mine. Fortunately, they didn't survive the tragedy that befell us. See, sorry for your loss. Thank you. Luckily, their memory lives on in their child. And now this journal. When she comes of age, I'll show this to her, that she might come to know who her parents were. Life is but a string of meetings and farewells. It is our memories that sustain us. That gives us life. In this way, those whose journeys end watch over those with the strength to step forward into a new day. Shame to stand in the shade, lady. Because if I was to use you for my thumbnail, it'll end up pitch black. Of all the wisdom grandmother passed down, I hold this one to be the most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. The grandmother had a way with words. She could have taught even the divinities a thing or two. I dare say you may be right, young Raksha. I am not half as wise as she was, but her sage advice has been a beacon which has always guided me true. You son of a... Truth be told, I first accompanied you here to repay the debt I owed, as grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, that fate intended for me to be here. In Sula, I have met a comrade in arms, and in Rakshia, I have found a capable and eager student. For both of their sakes, I must strive ever to be better than the day I was before. Perhaps I should take up the art of dance. The fierce display of the Sekisegumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up the katana. The grace and deadliness with which the dancers throw their weapons, charm all its own. Some measure of peace has returned to the Matanga, and I believe my skills will put to better use here. I mean, will be put to better use? Some of the translation for this area is a bit jank. It might just be me. I believe my skills will put to better use. Shouldn't that be, I believe my skills will be put to better use here? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. There's like been 3 mistakes on this side quests in this area. An adventurer must court challenge, after all. My teacher has a daring spirit, if slightly reckless. But worry not. I'll make sure she doesn't come to harm. Have you listened to a single word I have said, Rexia? You have no notion of the dangers I must brave daily. For now, you should be content to behold great deeds and learn from them. I'll wager your adventures will soon take you far from here, Jasix. Rest assured, I shall safeguard the people of Pakistan in your stead. I look forward to hearing your tales of your exploits. Well then, first order of the day is to attune to the 8th rite and gather information. Jot this lesson down, your Akshar, for these are the fundamentals of adventuring. Come now. Our lack of supplies was weighing heavily on my mind. I feared for both Passerine and the child. For the first time in a long while, I could breathe easy. A girl's presence has proven to be a salve on Sula's mood as well. She laughs as she hasn't since her sister's passing. We both have you to thank for our reversals of fortune. Even the departed have benefited from Urgul's arrival. The delivery of the journal was an unexpected boon. It will doubtless prove to be vital in raising the child. She becomes old enough to understand its contents. She will come to know the deep love her parents bore for her. A love so steadfast that it will shield her from the world's cruelty. Of course, I intend to tell her all about your part in her salvation as well. But for now, there is work to be done, for both of us, I'm sure. Wheresoever your travels may take you, don't forget the friends you have in this corner of Thavnir. But lastly, be safe. If you die before I can repay the debt I owe you, I'll hunt you through the 7 hills until the ledger is balanced. So let's say it doesn't come to that, eh? I'm free, 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 I'm free. Fuck this place, I'm out. Douchebags pulled a fast one on us before. I got the quest one where, because you know how I said normally when there's a multi-stage quest like that one where it's quest and then it links to another quest and then links to another one, you can normally tell when it's finished because the final one will have multiple choice reward options. And that came up and I was like, yes, I'm done! And then immediately after, another quest popped up on the same guy. So, it's never done that before. Story time. Beautiful story. Well, at least we know the village is going to be good now. We've sorted them out with supplies and stuff. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? Hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. I have appraised the stinging of the situation at Pakistan. But we needn't have that conversation. Alvino told me everything. Well, glad I am to hear the peoples are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. Seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Asladal's path. Come. I don't care. There's a lot of people in here. I have heard much of your bravery. By all means, pass through the gates of first sight. Do 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 do. Poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to pack the stand. I hope he survived. It will be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies. So they are far stronger than you may think. There's a lingering sense of desolation here. That is much preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. It's good to see you safe. In the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Do you have any idea what this is about? The Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. Megladuda then. Before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Can I tune to the crystal yet? I'm sure everyone will hear about it soon enough. Those who don't attend will be kicking themselves later for missing what's certain to be a historic moment. But yeah, probably by the time I've done the quest here, this main story quest, there'll be a million pop up here because I had none in this city yet. Probably the second I can attune to that crystal, it'll just be like, yeah, some quests, mate. Get on with them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. It's safe now, boy. Get to meeting. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. Wonder where Valshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. Could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Spooked youth. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh God, what are you doing, scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. There's no beast left, all gone. Stay calm or you'll turn into one. The square, you see it? That's where the satrap was killed. My very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. Yeah, he's the one that was like crawling on the floor in fear. And, the satrap tried to defend him and he got picked up and just like, he's just munched him. You say there's someone else who would lead Radatan in his stead? Whoever they are, If they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Yeah, good luck with that. Wait till you see. You're in for a treat. Oh boy. You'll regret saying them words. Become a bite-sized snack or a bit of crispy bacon. Firm and man working towards a common goal. It would seem that people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength is afforded us. With one of the first brood on our side, I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. Finished rounding up the stragglers. Proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. I hear you were able to bring the situation in Pakistan under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. And I assumed command during the earlier panic. I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It's not my place to give orders, but I'm glad the people heeded them. Now they have need of a true leader, magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Not a bother. Catch you later, Newton. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. Welcome back, Jasix. Alvanor told me everything. He was pleased to hear that Vitra has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Aratar need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vitra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen and spread to every corner of Thavnir. Let's go, Mario.
Look! Someone's coming!
Over there!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
I mean, scary.
Many thanks.
I guess he's going to take his eye back. He's not going to need the doll anymore.
Dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
I didn't voice and tell them. Huh.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home.
Come on, knock it.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Indeed.
Excuse me? What are you doing here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Right there, buddy.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
I'm guessing those that I refuse to begin with, you just be like, alright, fuck it, bye.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
We believe in you. That did not sound like a kid. Oh. Here comes some bad news, I take it.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Yeah.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Which is an energy dealing with emotion. These guys dwell on the negative. Thought that would have been obvious.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
You just know Xenos is gonna cause some shit now that this has happened, because obviously he wants... One of his goals is to fight with me while making everyone else succumb to despair, and that was before this started happening. And now he's going to be like, ah, perfect.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
It's changed colour a few times. Oh, it's gone back to be... Oh. My flower!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
I love that. We've carried that flower with me this entire time, and it's like been changing colours, and we're like, yay, stuff's happening. And then it just rots away in my hands. Yay.
Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
A solution sits ill with me, but if life has taught me anything, it's that there is still little to be gained, that there is little to be gained from arguing with Charlians. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Even when we try to acquiesce to their proposal, Just how do the Sharlians intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? We have no better, safer course of action to offer them than fleeing to the moon. I know this, and yet Vitra and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. That soldier of the Radiant there, if I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Arwen to Vanaspati. Could it be that he knew Vitra's identity all along? Under normal circumstances, the forum's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness. When the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless Vitra is loath to abandon his home, and yet, absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. I have been entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. When you are done speaking amongst yourselves, I would share it with you. This is where I get hit with a bunch of side quests, isn't it? As far as we have come, after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? At World's End, the Radiant Horse Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in the most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merid's Mayhire. Pray, make your way there whenever your business here is done. Yeah, I'm going to get hit with side quests. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. That seems an ideal venue. And to you, Jasix Elbrudu, there is someone we had hoped to introduce you in particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you and take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. Let's go on ahead. Aetheryte Plaza? Be like in a tune? Still no side quests? Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at the time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Yay! Almost every single person is wearing black. I'm glad I changed my glam. I know my original my glam was going to be black as well, but I thought, you know what? I'll go with red. Ah, must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radatan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Dorman Oh, Laminzian, Doman, Alami. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of people here. Ishgardian delegate. Sorry. Oh, Jasix Elbruti. Ishgard remembers. Let there be no doubt. The Fury favors us this day. We may stand in the presence of a true hero. Ah, so you're the one I've heard so much about. To think I would meet Doma's savior here, in this distant land. Liberator of Alamigo is always a welcome sight. If I can be of service in any way, just ask. Well, look who we have here. Word of your deeds in Radzatan has reached the Sultanate, so you know. Wait, I know you. Ah, well, forget me. Idle chat, I can wait. Jasix, we've been waiting for you. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Aha! So you're the famous Jasix Elbruti. I knew at the moment you stepped through the door with the look of one who's walked through hell. Cheer back, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honoured guest and a saviour of our people. Have you not shown a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here. Or will soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light and all-round good egg, I'm sure. It's got two different coloured eyes. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Who are you? Daddy? A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. Named Schubert, and I attend to business here. But what sort of business? How can I put it? Radatan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. And there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. Ulda and Alamigo. Yeah, the music got very loud. Hopefully that's better. Limbs Alaminsa. Redania. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. Their eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radatan and their respective homelands. Is that better now? I've turned it down a little bit. He used this brief respite to share details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. Wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. Oh, a man in high demand, eh? So, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Shit's hitting the fan. I thank you for the report. Conditions under which may not turn to beasts and etheric anomalies you have observed, you've given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It's contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us, began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burned only over the Bounty, including this island in Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. What little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kazal. As was the case here, the victims underwent a change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. So while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restrictions. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair could turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, you ought to give these creatures names, don't you think? In Radatan, we've been taken to call them the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. A fitting name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease, prevent panic and fear from spreading. Hey Lou, you've come just as I'm probably going to be ending pretty soon, but hey! I should be back to my normal streaming hours tomorrow in the evenings. That said, the brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so. It's for that very reason we turn to you. Pray, lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, don't have to give your reply before dinner. You should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. Works well against one. That works well against one may serve you poorly against another. What? Alright, I totally misread that. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. Yeah, I got up pretty early today and I started streaming at about 12 o'clock. Something like that. Or 1. So, before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. Tell you what to expect. What is this? With that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Hey, I think I deserve a break. You have gained access to role quests for Endwalker. Ah, so these are like things in Shadowbringer. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Okay, I guess I'm going to be doing Uldar, that's where the Rico was unlocked. Ow. Hello. I guess you've already finished the story on your character? Ah, Limbs, that's where I'm going. Hey, the Scrum! Another one joining as I'm about to end soon. I should be back to my normal stream times tomorrow in the evenings, which is normally now. Desi. I keep saying Desi Scrum. It's Desi Scum. Scum. Yeah, I'm just about to see what's going to happen here with this story mission. I've just unlocked these class missions. But I should be back to my normal stream times, which is normally now that I start streaming, or around about 7 PM. It's so normally in about an hour is when I normally start streaming. But my sleeping's been a bit of a mess lately. Right. We'll leave them for tomorrow. Am I able to finish the entirety of that in one run, or is it going to make us come back when I hit level 90 as well? Or can I do it all at 89? Forgive you about her rudeness. It can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? You know the way to the Mayhem? Yeah, I mean, so far I'm level 89. I'm one level away from max. I know Ratatan like the back of my hands. Glad to hear you becoming familiar to our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are in the house. So order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radatan in our time of need. Yeah, I've still got 2 more zones to do. We shall endeavour to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honour our one's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Huh. How come this one doesn't have a quest above their head? Half and free? What? Alright, so those 2 are together. Ah, God, look at the streets. The side quests there. Well, I guess that's a busy day tomorrow with all those side quests and the wall thing. Today has been a side quest day. Tomorrow shall be a side quest day. Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. You need a bit of tea? A bit of tea? I'm overdue for a good meal. Threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. But you could join us. Mihail over there will be happy to take your order. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I'd love to hear more. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honoured guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Khazal. I really hope the VOD's fine as well, because Twitch, almost every website you could possibly think of, completely had a big brain fart like 2-3 hours ago. A lot of websites went down, including Twitch. The stream was still saying I was live, but everything else stopped responding. Chat, Twitch's website, you couldn't load anything. God damn it, you couldn't load anything. And yeah, hopefully the VOD is fine when I go to export it. Yeah, my stream kept going. I think anyway, it's still ticking on. It never said lost connection or anything. When I've checked me video section, it looks like it's still one video. But I'm having another check just in case. Been a while. Twitch. Video producer. Yeah, it's still 5 hours 16. Hopefully it's fine and not derped when I end stream. It'd be kind of annoying if I end stream and it just disappears. Never had that before, but yeah, the whole of the internet completely died. I went on Down Detector to have a look, and at the top of the list was PlayStation Network, Twitch, Amazon, Halo, Xbox Live, EA, Call of Duty, FIFA, Overwatch, Funimation, Crunchyroll, Nintendo, the eShop for Nintendo, Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Patreon, Fortnite, Halo Infinite. And there was a bunch more after that as well, but that's the few that I took like a screenshot snippet of. But yeah, a lot of sites. Apparently because a lot of these services rely on Amazon's hosting. And Amazon itself took a big derp. And that affected a lot of other services. By the way, I heard all about Kazal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. Cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. Smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Merhead's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A pipe and hot mug of chai, please. As you wish. Pray, join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Going to back up now that that
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
loud music's gone. Yeah, I don't know why that one track, the music was loud as hell, yet everything else is fine. I had to turn that down for that part.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
I get some milk for me tea. Thanks.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
They lost me flower. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. I forgot all about it. Elpis, 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 Elpis. Remember, people, Elpis.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Maybe there
Not alive as
is.
such, but not quite dead.
Huh?
Elidibus. I sealed him in the white auracite of the Crystal Tower back on the 1st.
Oh, are we go back to the 1st? I was wondering if you'd ever go back. Like, or we just completely abandon that place and let them... I mean, but then again, they can't go back. I mean, unless Graha can. I don't know. Obviously, I can. Can Graha?
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Ooh, go back to the 1st.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Guess I'm going alone. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Yeah, I bet you are going to go there and shit's hitting the fan there as well. Or will it be, though? I'd assume it is. We know that if the source falls, then every other star will
Thank
fall
you,
as well.
my friend. That would mean much to me.
But has it affected them yet? Has it started to spread there, or will it not happen until the source is consumed?
If nothing else, should we learn the 1st is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
Serene? And maybe, what's her name from the raid? What was her name? Doof Dabble Ding Double? Fuck, what was her name? Dark-haired kid that Irene became friends with. From ah, man, I'm forgetting her name. People know who I'm talking about. I know who I'm talking about.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least.
La 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 la. I take a lot of screenshots of this expansion, as you can tell. I still gotta keep scrolling. Still gotta keep scrolling. Hey! What's her name again? Gaia! Okay, got it. Wonder if we'll meet her as well, or if she was just purely bound to the raid content. That said, the odds are not in our favour, to say the least.
Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
Guess we're all gonna go our separate ways.
and I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
It's definitely a long expansion. Which is good. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. If the Forum truly has been spurred to action by Hydaelyn's prophecy, then it is not odd that the Anti-Tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love. No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know that what it is. That's true, the Anti-Tower. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Radzatan. The Alliance, if so, I may need to go hunting. Final days. How far has the phenomenon spread? How does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Stretch. Well, suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies, blasphemies. Well, if I've got anything to say about it. Now, then, is there anything we forgot to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? I'm good to go. In that case, it's time we each attend to our tasks. When you arrive at the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Ohio! Yeah, it definitely is. Every Chivo to this is part of the lyrics. Oh well now. What's the next one called? Return to the Crystarian. Not yet, I won't. Not if this town's got anything to say about it. Tomorrow will be side quest and class quest day. Reet, yes, I'm going to call that there for now, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at a more normal time, hopefully. I'm going to go chill for a bit, get some food, chill out, and then hopefully go to bed at like 10ish, 11, and then get up nice and early, and then hopefully, actually, I'll try to stay up a bit longer. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna call that there. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel that follow button. I shall be back again tomorrow with some more final. Like I said, hopefully at normal time. Until then, catch us later. If you've missed any of this playthrough so far, all VODs are over on my YouTube's channel, which you can find a link to below. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And I'll see you again later. Peace.